up, do it now. My anus! Anyone else see that bullet? Oh shit! Stop. Or at like a fucking tourist trap thing. What up, y'all? We here. We here. Am I facing? I'm facing the wrong way. Oh, okay. Where are we? Transform, and then the flip. There we go. How goes it? I mean, it goes. Oh. Waiting to see what Kale does. I was just waiting to see which horrific thing that was going to be. Is my face... Is that bigger than usual? I feel like that's bigger than usual. You know what? I have no idea. Oh, God. Okay. Cool. I'm home. Outside is soggy. And, no answer to make it. Yeah, true. That's what she said or didn't. What am I doing? I want the webcam and the face cam overlay. Yeah, we're gonna go a little bit smaller for me because I feel like I've been smaller in the past. God damn it. That's just everything I say is making this worse. But you know what? We just here. Oh. I've got dinner in my teeth. Okay. What's happening? This is stealth, guys. This is stealth. Walking up directly in front of someone and then crouching at the edge of a little, like, overlook is stealth. Ha. She's like, fuck me and I'll let you leave.
I wonder if Aphrodite would still love you if she knew what a coward you were.
Oh, or kill someone and leave. Maybe she wants him to slay her pussy. Who fucking knows?
Second thoughts, are you?
She's right. I am a coward. She gave me the chance to leave once. All I had to do was fight and I couldn't.
What were you supposed to fight, though?
It's too big.
It's too big is not what she said. Fight for the people.
Close your eyes and imagine all the people fighting by your side. They believe in you. I believe in you. Don't let Persephone make you forget why you're fighting.
You're right. It's Persephone's greatest talent, making us forget the ones we love.
Sure.
Keeps people from
Why
wanting
not?
to leave.
Let's remind them, shall we?
Fuck, Kale, what's the name of that musical based off the Odyssey? Because I've never listened to it, and I kind of keep meaning to.
Stolen from his workshop. It's said to destroy everything it touches.
Epic, okay.
What are we destroying?
A total is where Persephone keeps her sleeping Colossi. Bring
I did a
the
burp.
bugs there and make sure they never wake again. The smoke will let every rebel camp in Elysium know the time to strike is now.
What are we waiting for?
Try not to kill anyone. Success without detection and death is sure to convert more non-believers to our cause.
But, you know, if I kill anyone, they can't say anything happened. By George Rivera Harans. Why do I feel like I've heard that name before, Kale? What else has he done? I've got that I've heard that name before vibe. I kind of feel like you would have checked if you also had that vibe. What? Kind of just is okay. Maybe that's on me. Maybe I think all the Jorges and the Georges and the Jesuses. Maybe I mix those names up because I'm a gross person. It's very possible. I think the only person that's even of Spanish descent that I speak to regularly is Benny, so I don't actually think there's like... Oh, fuck! Can I throw it? Fuck! Oh god, I'm really going tonight. Okay. Shit. Well, that finished pretty quickly. Or what if I just don't kill anyone? Yeah, what if I just don't kill anyone? Because surely this is better, right? Like, I get that he was like, hey, if they don't see you, that's a cool guy move. But what if I just free him from their mind prison? Ah! How you doing, camping? What up? Where are we going to take this fucking thing? Says me how those bulldog dumplings, they were fucking amazing is what they were camping. I loved them to bitty bits. They were very much the tasty. It was like a, yeah, it's like, just, yeah, like you what you expect of a dumpling. That kind of texture, like outside, and then inside it was like, yeah, some kind of vegetable paste and some, yeah, bulldog spicy noodles. Fuck, it was good. They were good. I did eat all of them. Were they big boy spice? Not really. They're only kind of the same level as the like the ones that they were from usually are. I think they were the carbonara ones. The carbonara ones aren't super spicy, so yeah, they were just kind of the regular carbonara level. I don't know why I asked they're all big boy spicy. No, they, like I said, they are, yeah, it's just like having the carbonara ones. You know what? I'm gonna get this before I keep going, because then at least I've gotten one of those things, especially because I haven't been in here before. You find the carbo ones big. Okay. All right. Them, like, yeah, they it's definitely there. You definitely do feel the touch, feel the tingle when you eat them. So it is definitely there, and they do still have the same like value as the other ones do, where you're eating them and you're just like, it hurts, but I'm eating them because it tastes like it hurts. So yeah, it's good. I like it. I like it. But yeah, I don't have any more, so I'm gonna have to go and see if like I can find some more. I think they just came from Coles. I think they were just in the frozen section at Coles, so not as bad as the original. Yeah, definitely not as bad as the original ones. Well, not as nutty as the original ones for sure. But yes, they are really good. They are really good. I did enjoy. Oh, this is fucking... Wait, why? Oh, whatever. But no, they were definitely, I would fully recommend getting some of them if you see them. Like I said, I found, like, they got found in Coles, in the frozen section of Coles for me, so. And I am planning on getting some more. Fuck am I going with? Surely there was a different way I could have fucking gone to go all the way down here. It's outside! I didn't need to go through this place at all! Fucking video game telling me lies, making me have to go through places that suck. Having to shit right after taking a shower feels like your body arresting you for a crime you didn't commit. Look, sometimes your body finishes one task simply to make you finish another one. That's just the completionist speed run for shitting, I think. For your body. Your body's just like, nah, I really want to get this done. I gotta do everything. We just did the big one. I'm suing. I mean, that's fair. You can sue. You're only suing your own body, so that's the trouble there. Does your body have the appropriate funds to reimburse you for the pain you've suffered? It's a question we all have to ask ourselves sometimes, I think. Taking a fucking... Why am I taking a fucking Lego block into this place anyway? Oh, fuck knows. So nobody steps on it. But that's like... But I'm an assassin, though. Okay, was it seriously just that one that I needed to do? It fucking McWaz. In 2,000 years, historians will find Legos and think they were 3D printed caltrops. I mean, that's fair. I mean, they're still finding, like, fucking... Like, people are still finding, like, ancient carved dicks. And they're like, what were these used for? Definitely not for smash and muff. They were carved for a purpose. Probably ritualistic. It's like, dude, it's a fucking... I needed to get off. See ya, fuckers. Oh my. That was pathetic. That was actually shit. Oh, okay. That was a lot of effort to blow up like 10 of those things. When I've been murdering them ever since I got here.
When we first met, I laughed when you said you wanted to escape Elysium.
And now?
I pity the god who stands in your way.
It's because I'll fucking smash the
What will
cans.
you do?
Yeah, how you doing, Haunter? Hope you're doing well, man.
For our final assault on Persephone's palace.
I meant when this is over.
I'm going to leave Elysium in the hands of the people. Then I'm going straight to Olibos into the arms of my love.
Sounds like paradise.
You've been a good friend. I never expected to find one here. Come find me before the attack.
The rebellion's almost ready to make its stand. I should check back with Hecate in case she's returned. And get some answers.
Perhaps this strange device was using some sort of primitive fertility ritual. Says some dork holding up a flashlight. Pretty much, man. It's that whole thing of like, hey, I've found this thing that looks like a dick. I wonder what it's for. It's like, I mean, the knob on the end may be so that your hands don't slip off, but it's probably not a handle, bud. Look, there's the other thing in history. 90% of shit is made to kill each other or get us off. Pretty much. They are two of the best motivators that we have. Murder threat or fuck thine own.
It'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
Oh, well, I'm not going to get spotted here, am I, Cassandra? Because I'm going to fucking run away! Run away! Yay, a road. Horse. Oh, yeah, Haunter. Because it was on sale, I did grab Sandstorm Insurgency. Because it looked pretty good. And I did play a few rounds of it just as a random, hey everybody, co-op time thing. And yeah, I was having a lot of fun with that, actually. Will fully admit I got the piss kicked out of me a few times, but no, it is a good, fun little game, I think. Under the fucking Sea has turned up in my brain again. Awesome. Okay. I'm just like processing. I basically, got up, went to work, came home, and on the way I had to fucking refuel my bike because I have to do that every second fucking day now, because of the shit little bike that I have. And
I was looking for Hecate.
yeah, basically got home, threw dinner in my face.
Never mind.
How's work in the fun factory? Oh, it's not too bad.
About my life here.
I
It's not knowing who to trust.
have been asked if I want to take over a few supervisory duties now and then, so I have said yes to that for now. I'll see how it feels when I start doing it this weekend.
Hecate always tells me where she's going, but not this time.
I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is at least a couple bucks an hour. I've got to gotta have a chat. I would like to find out exactly what that means. She just looked at my ass. Anyway. If you compound, all right. Prize retreat. Northeast. Oh, yeah, I've already been there. But yeah, no, there's hopefully a bit of that going on. But it will mean like less rostered days off. And I'm like, oh, that sucks. I think it does anyway. I've been here and murdered everyone, so what that means for my general go timeness. You guys suck.
There she is.
Cool beans. But yeah, no, it's both interesting and terrifying as a prospect.
I was wondering when you would arrive, locksmith.
You know, I prefer Keymaker.
Your mastery of language is overwhelming as always. How you stay so humble is beyond me.
You know why I'm here, Ekati. We need to talk about your newfound friend, the Keeper.
Don't worry. I didn't tell Cassandra about the key to the underworld you cleverly disguised as Ross's cover. Why would I want to Persephone's palace?
It's not about that.
That's called Hecate knew that I'd be here.
Undermining Persephone in the process.
Cassandra has been undermining Persephone, not me. At least that's what Persephone will see when I'm through.
I'm all too familiar with your ability to whisper in Persephone's ear, but whatever tale you spin for her isn't the truth, is it? You've been trying to push Persephone out of power.
Ernest, you know her quest for control is corrupting her. You must see that Persephone has changed.
The only one who wants control is you. Why can't you support her? It's true. You are jealous of her.
Doing everything Persephone tells you isn't helping her, Ernest.
Nope.
Let alone getting you what you so desperately desire.
Could either of us really help her after what she's gone through? But I am no traitor.
You know I love Persephone like a sister, Ernest. If I could free her from at least...
Hey, I'm kind of just tempted to listen to this to see what's going on.
From corruption is the best I can do.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
Keeper!
Ernest, we have to go.
Maybe she didn't mean to say that that key to the underworld is where it is. Fuck you. You are a bastard. Did I just... Why did he just disappear up there? Oh, fuck you. Oh, I forgot that takes away shit. Oh, yeah. That's a big Doom thing now. Doesn't just set my shit on fire, it makes everything fucking die to death. Oh, fuck you with your fucking... We do have an ad starting in about 10 seconds, guys. Sorry I didn't notice that until just then. So like, oh fuck. Oh fuck, I missed. No! Oh, I killed him. Now you might say, no, because isn't the point of this to kill him? And I say, well, it was until I could recruit them. Because now that I can recruit them, I kind of just need to get them to the point where they're out, and then I can go, look at me, I'm such a cool guy. Oh, yeah, that is. This is the DLC. This is the first one. Also, we got to hydrate. I'll do that in a sec. Oh, there's the hydrate. Oh, how you doing, Ollie? Oh, what? Now, give me a minute. Give me a minute. I know what you're after. I know what you want. I did put it in the fridge when I got home. Hang on. Carry. Okay, I killed a few of them.
You've been asleep too long. Wake and be free.
Alright. Oh, I can't start doing that yet. I'll just get out of here. Then I'll... Why does my ear hurt? Okay.
So Ross's color is the key to opening the gate to the underworld. Now to find a way to get it.
That? Alright. Okay. Hang on. I'm gonna check my map. It's all the way up there. Well, I can just fast travel there. Alright. Hey, Donna. What's up, buddy? I was about to go and grab something, so you're gonna have to bear with me for a minute. How's your shirt coming along? What shirt, Dinah? Did you? You didn't order a shirt. I know Benny did. I know Benny ordered a shirt. Did you actually order one? I'm going to have to get Kale to check the redeems for that one. You did? Okay. Send me a message or something. Man, I forget about fucking everything. Don't even. I forget about everything all the time. Hang on. So I need to go and do something. Kale, I was gonna see if you can go and find that redeem for me of Dinah's. I'm not sure how long ago it would have been. So if you can take a look at the history for the redeems for me. If not, don't worry about it. I'll just search for it tomorrow night. Haunter, it's cracking. Alright, I need to be back in a second. I gotta go get something. Gotta go get something that may or may not end poorly. Snuggle down. Don't forget to take off your fishnets before you go to sleep or you'll wake up with a weird pattern on your legs. I am so mad at that. I am genuinely so... I thought that I was the one going fucking wrong. And that I was the one that had no idea what I was doing. But I didn't go and look for a fucking fake wall, did I? Okay, and the fact that he's running at me instead of Redis means that the next shot is basically the fucking end. Because... Oh my god! We only just got it. Oh, holy fucking shit. Oh, I was so ready to be so mad. Yeah, the master of blood, I see. Certainly not the master of getting home alive, are you? Because we're fucking your shit up. Why did I default into a clown? Don't know. Turn into a clown for that one. Alright, I'm back. Oh, Haunter wouldn't have forgotten about me. Oh! I don't know. Haunter's got, I think, depending on the day. Actually, no, to be fair with stream stuff, Haunter usually does have a pretty good memory. Okay. I got to work this morning. And sitting on my desk was this. Now, I wasn't sure what to make of this. It said Pepsi and it said Max. But it also says electric. And I don't know if you guys can see, but it's fucking blue. Hang on. You know what? Let's take a second here. Actually, no. You know what? Let's not even do any of that. Let's just do. Where is it? There we are. Okay, hang on. Just to really like nail it in. Yeah, this shit's fucking blue. It's dick fuckingly blue. And like I'd seen it in, you know, like at the servo in like, you know, just normal bottles. I didn't realize they even did it in 1.25s. Drinking Smurf Cum. See, or would Smurf Cum be blue? Or would it be white? Because their colour scheme is blue and white. And if they're going to come on each other's faces, you're going to want a contrast there. It's the shit that made the Tangerine Ninja Turtles. Blue, the natural colour of all things. Something like that. So I don't know. I'm going to see if I can... I mean... I was going to look at just drinking it, but then I'm also like... I guess I've got to see if I can drink it, because I don't know what this shit tastes like. If it was green, you'd die. If it was green, I probably would have already hammered it into my face. Because, I don't know, like, green's always done well. Like, take a lot of cum to get a 1.25 litre, especially from something the size of a Smurf. You know, Smurfs are what, like this big? So their dicks are probably like this big, and then... depending on how much they nut, there's like... take a while. Well, I guess if you got like a whole community working and like standing around the top of a you know what I'm fucking talking about, standing a funnel. Like there was like a big industrial funnel with like a platform that they could all stand around just jack off into it, and then like as soon as they finish, they just tag out with the Smurf behind them, and they go just an absolute Smurf cum factory is what I'm thinking here. But that would also take a very long time to fill a lot of Smurfette must get a lot of Smurf. Well, see, the thing is though, I think the Smurfs are like mushrooms, right? Like, isn't that a thing that they're like mushrooms, that they don't necessarily have dicks, they just like osmosize or whatever? I'm thinking too much about Smurfs fucking right now. And no, I'm gonna quickly check, like I need to know. Through magic, right? Yeah, orb magic. Hang on. How do Smurfs... Fuck. In-universe explanation of sex, life, dating, and reproduction of Smurfs. Alright, let's go. What? Movies.stack exchange has to fucking verify I'm a human? What fucking robots do they think are there? Looking at Smurf cocks and shit. Oh, fuck off with your cookies. That's what I want you to think. Okay. Well, because that's the thing, like, Smurfette got made by Gargamel. She wasn't even like a Smurf that had always been there. Gargamel was like, this'll get them. I'll give them something they want to stare at the ass of, and I'll steal their fucking magic. And then he made Smurfette. Oh, jeez. Okay, someone asked about it on movies.stackexchange.com. It's like, looks like a forum for movies. And someone answered with, I haven't seen the movies, but I've read the comics. So that's what this answer is based on. Get fucked. No one gives a shit about your Smurf cred, you dumb motherfucker. You don't, like, if there's anything that you need to fucking pull, like, the fucking, oh, I read the book or I read the comic thing on, it's not fucking Smurfs. It's not Smurfs. Calm down. Who was this guy? Ginia? Okay, anyway. There was originally no girl Smurf, then Smurfette was created by Gargamel and sent to the Smurf village as a spy. The Smurfs adopted her, she liked him as well, eventually turned on Gargamel and chose to stay with the Smurfs. Papa Smurf cast some magic on her, and she became a real Smurf, so new Smurfs can at least come from magic. Okay, so Smurfs come from magic. You imagine if she document... Oh, yeah, I guarantee there is gnarly. 50 Shades of Smurf. The old stare at the ass trick. Like how all of the entire game and the work you do in the long, difficult final boss fight against King K. Again, he can't distract you with a boob. Really? Really? I've never played through Donkey Kong, so I have no idea. 50 Shades of Blue. Fucking smack him around with a spreader bar. Look at us. I'll have to look it up. It's not. Hang on. Yeah, she's not related to him, but hang on. As for regular baby Smurfs, I remember a comic where some stork just left one in Smurf Village. I don't think it was explained where that baby came. Okay, so okay. So Smurfs just exist because either they magic one into existence or a stork just brings them from somewhere. Fuck yeah, Smurfette, let's go. I hear that fucking bluer the skin, the wetter the bead. Oh, snap. Look at that little sundress she got on. Oh. No, I can't do that anymore. I gotta stop. I can't do it anymore. The bluer the berry, the sweeter the juice. I can't. I was going to expand on things, but I can't do it. That's because my fingers are faded as fuck. That's because my fingers are faded as fuck, man. I've got to go get some redone, but I've like had to have a bunch of time off work due to being the fucking COVID guy and shit. So I need to money up first. Okay, let's get rid of that. Oh, what the fuck? You found it? You found what? You found it? Oh, I thought you were talking about like fucking Smurfette porn. Okay, good. You've actually. I was worried for a minute there, and I was gonna be like, yeah, of course you can find Smurfette porn. There's gonna be someone that's super into it. Hang on, we're gonna quickly. Ah, fucking click the wrong thing. Where's there? We'll check this out. What's it at 1520? So 1520. I'm really drawing this out. Wait, why is it in a wrestling ring? What the fuck happens in Donkey Kong 64? No idea. Okay, we're going to start at 1510. And then we're going to see what this is. Oh, I've cracked it. Okay. DK64's fucked. You feel like the blueberry / inflation overlap for Smurfette would be a shit show. That'd be a fucking nightmare. There's got to, she'd have to have her own board. It'd be like just fucking 4chan's like instead of like /poll or /vid or anything like that, it'd just be fucking /smabluinf. /smabluinf is not where you want to be. Alright, what is this? Oh, fuck, that's loud! He just say, oh. That's terrifying. That's already scary. That's already not cool. That's not fine. This is already not fine. I can't. No thanks. It's just a gorilla face on tits. I'm not okay with this. Looks like you when you see some titties. I mean, I've done the King K. Rool dance before. Why's he got a stick with a boot on it? Do I need to play Donkey Kong 64? What the fuck was that? That was some of the most confusing shit that I've ever fucking seen. What the fuck was that? This looks fucked. This sounds... It's fucked. What the fuck? Yeah, I gotta see what this shit tastes like. Fucking... Oh my god. That's, what is that? Ah! What the fuck is that? What? Okay, hang on. Pepsi Max Electric. What is it? I mean, I fucked up. You're on the pokies, there was an 89-year-old dude with arms around 20-year-old funny shit about his hands all over and she was pretending like she liked it. I assume he had a lot of money. I'm just going to assume it. Fuck, hang on. I got to fix that. Hang on a minute. Appearance. Dark. Thank you. The A6 tools on those games are so awful. It's great. It's actually really fun, but it can be jank as all fucking time. That's terrifying. I didn't play fuck all 64 games. I never had a 64. That was like, that was something that I just missed. I missed a lot of Nintendo stuff as a kid because I was always like a Sega kid. And then I had the PS1, then I ended up with an Xbox. So I didn't really see any of the 64 stuff. Did you ask him where you bought it? The multiplayer was good? Wait, the multiplayer was good for DK64? Relax me with walking sticks? Fuck yeah. Have a walking stick, but yours is built in. I got a walking stick too. Mine's a snap together. I don't know what the fuck that is. I was looking for what the fuck is it? Oh, get rid of the good. What the fuck? Like just Pepsi Max. Electric. What is it? That's all I want to know. Ugh. Pepsi Max Electric is a zero sugar, zesty citrus flavor that is deliciously irresistible. I'm sorry, but that's resistible as fuck. That is, I could resist this all fucking day. Splits opinions with fucking who? Everyone else and crackheads? No, this isn't great. I don't know, man. This is not good. This was a bad idea. What do you mean Pepsi set? We're finding out what this says. Pepsi set to supercharge soft drinks with bold electric. Get fucked. This May, Pepsi is disrupting the cola. Disrupting? Pepsi is like the safest fucking shit ever. It's just fine all the time. And then they did shit to it. This May, Pepsi is disrupting the cola category once again with this brand new limited edition blue cola launch, Pepsi Electric. Following a successful... They had a rebrand? Is that... Oh, they changed the fucking can. See, that's... I don't see, like, changing your fucking logo as a rebrand. I'm just like, no, you just... Reads like the X-Page design prime on the Pepsi logo. I said, yeah, go for it, man. I'm kind of just... Ben Parker, Britvic retail commercial director in Great Britain. What the fuck did Ben Parker say? Pepsi Electric embodies shopper preferences for fresh, special edition flavors while incorporating the unmissable, vibrant blue cola liquid, which will grab shopper attention at shelf and capture the next generation. Tying in with Pepsi's Thirsty for More campaign, the pack design echoes the electric blue and black of the recent logo, alongside signature What do you mean alongside the... signature Pepsi piles. Okay. Bringing the brand alive, ensuring consumer recognition, and encouraging shoppers to make the most of this limited edition flavor. Pepsi Electric is set to help retailers... Fuck you! Pepsi Electric is set to help retailers increase basket spend. Get fucked, cunt. We don't need to be spending more on growth. Do you realise how much those cunts made in the last few fucking years? Supermarket chains make so much money, it fucking hurts my head to fucking think about it. I don't need some motherfucker sitting there going, hey guys, this'll increase how much you make. It's gonna be fantastic. Shoot him in the fucking face. I'm so mad at fucking Ben Parker. I don't blame Ben Parker for shit now. I'm trying to drink it now. I feel like I have to. It's like, I don't know what happened, but it's bonkers. Mountain Dew Voltage was good. Yeah, Mountain Dew Voltage, I rate that. That's fine. got paid millions for it. Yeah, that's what sucks about fucking capitalist marketing. When everything's a product, even your own opinion. Code Red was his shit on deployment, aka all the fuck we had. I fucking love this shit. You sure it's not that great? It's the only shit I got. I love this shit. Mind you, the Costco CEO at a board meeting when someone suggested raising the price of the hot dogs, and he said, "If you raise the price of the hot dog, I will kill you." I like it. I like him. I do. I think I remember you mentioning him before because we were talking. Actually, yeah, because we were talking about who was it? There's the Costco CEO who seems like a cool guy, and the Arizona iced tea guy. They both seem like they're really cool. Like they get it. That's the fucking one. Oh. No, they both seem like they're genuinely fucking people. They're not like this disembodied head that sits above a company and says, "Make more money." But sir, we've got so much we can't even hold it anymore. It's so heavy. Make more money. And then they're like shitting and coming everywhere. And it's everyone else's fault that they're shitting and coming everywhere. So she give them more money. Yeah. Like it's just, yeah, they're not that. They seem like actual fucking cool people. Oh. Oh, fuck, this is so blue. Yeah, I was in a goals last week. I was surprised. He said, "What for? I own everything when they debt. I work with my sons to take 2-hour lunches with them every day." People work hard and they shouldn't have to overpay for a culture. Yeah, he's a fucking cool guy. He gets it. He fucking gets it. Behold. Oh, this is the... Okay. What's this? PDF. Breathtaking design strategy. 2008-0804. Our Nil group work in progress in 0804. Breaking the code for innovation from convention to innovation. How do we move from convention to innovation? By investing in our history and brand ethos, we can create a new trajectory forward. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What have you sent me, Kale? I feel like this is an actual document. And I already hate it. The investment in our DNA leads to breakthrough innovation that allows us to move out of the traditional linear system. That doesn't mean anything. That doesn't fucking mean anything. Hey, Tuppence. How you do? Yeah, we got that now. We got. This is where we are. I've drunk some blue peppers. That Gnarly left for me. Tuppence is the guy that would know it too. Oh god, just continued investment provides us with a clear. Yeah, because you go make some new shit, and you chuck money at them, then they know there's money there, so they keep fucking around. That doesn't mean anything. The origins of creative endeavors, universal design principles, and PepsiCo's brand. Fuck it, where are we? The aesthetics of simplicity. The vocabulary of truth and simplicity is a recurring phenomenon. What? Yeah. It communicates the brand in a timeless manner and with an expression of clarity. Pepsi, breathtaking, builds on this knowledge. True innovation always begins by investigating the historic path. Going back to the roots moves the brand forward as it changes the trajectory. What the fuck? Bottle, can, dunno. can, suppository? Just fucking bottle, can, douche? Oh my god. The graphic design firm going full tilt bullshit to teleport directors while slanting the logo a little bit. It's the universe! Ah! Oh. Yeah, the press note for the blue did read pretty accurately. Like, you know, I think this is a stream in itself because there's 27 pages of this shit. I think it's amazing because they say so much and nothing else. I think this in itself, like just going through this document, get fucked. It's a fucking no. Oh, don't. Okay, I think I've got to do. Fuck it. You know what? I'm here now. No, we're just going to keep going. I was thinking like I should go and play some game, but I'm not. I'm going to just. This is where we are. This is what we're doing. Breathtaking. Universal. What? What? Actually, you know what? We've got an ad going for like a minute and a half. I'll wait until everyone's back. Oh, this is the Emperor's New Clothes of logos. No, you're breathtaking. Oh fuck. I look. This is so fucking dumb. This is possibly the dumbest thing I've seen all day. Which is saying something. Which is fucking saying something. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn off this light because we don't need that on. How am I in America watching an Australian and getting a Spanish McDonald's ad? Oh, that's so good. I mean, it's not great. It's kind of weird for like brand recognition, but oh god, this is so fucked. This is just so fucked. Split the difference. In between Australia and America, you got the Spaniards down there in Mexico. They speak it as Spanish. Alright, cool. Everyone's back, so we can get a pull over and have a good bill after your capital. Because it's a fucking nightmare. We are living in a fucking hellscape and shit like this proves it. Like, I grew up in the system and I'm kind of stuck in it now unless I come up with enough money to escape it. But the system's built against anyone having enough money to escape it. Behold the new logo, Papa. That's just the old logo italicized. Pay the boy no heed, my lord, he's a fool. Millions. This breathtaking is a strategy based on the evolution of 5,000 plus years of shared ideas and design philosophy, creating an authentic constitution of... That doesn't mean anything! The chart documents the origin and evolution of... It doesn't say shit about intellectual property. No one fucking had intellectual property until people started selling shit and stealing other people's ideas because they were cunts. It's fucking... All right. I can zoom. What are they doing? What the fuck? You can't blame Feng Shui for the Pepsi logo. That's not part of the game. You can't do it. Imagine the board of directors watching this presentation and quietly nodding along. Like, I couldn't sell this shit. It wouldn't matter how fucking hard I tried. I couldn't sell this shit. And you guys have seen me talk up some ridiculous shit. You guys have seen me try to get tuppence to play porn games. You guys have seen me talk people into bad movies and watching them. You guys have seen me play just incredibly shit video games and the whole time saying, I'm sorry guys, I really enjoy this and here's why. But I don't know if I could do that with this. But hang on. 3000 BC, Vastu Sastra, Hindu tradition of numerical harmony and spatial organizer. It's just math. Circles are certain sizes. That's what they just said. They just said circles, sizes of circles that fit in circles. Okay. 600 BC, Musica Mundana. Pythagoras creates spatial hierarchies for musical scale. He figured out how to work out a circle. Cool. 300 BC, the golden ratio. Fuck you, the 300 BC golden ratio? No one called it that for fucking ages. Look at this shit. The shit that are there. Natural golden spiral. It's a fucking shell, cunt. Pantheon. That was, when was that built? That was like fucking, like 700 BC? Some shit like that. Da Vinci's Mona Lisa. That was what, like the 700? No, way later than that. Like the 1600. When the Renaissance, I'm like, yeah, I'm getting too mad. The geometric golden mean. Well, that was a design principle in the fucking 19th. Do you know the golden ratio? If you really think about it, what's the source of all life? The sun. What is the sun? That's right, a circle. And it's a my new logo will be a ray of light in the life of your shareholders' portfolios. Also, my penis. 70 BC, no, 278. They've pulled like, these things don't even match up to the years. Ancient Chinese art of placement and spatial. I'm pretty sure you can't narrow that down to 278 BC. I'm pretty sure you fucking can't. Because in 278 BC, a lot of people in China were basically just displaced commoners with an emperor sitting at the top. They didn't have shit. They didn't have shit. They didn't have furniture to have a choice with. They were like, I made this fucking chair. That's what I live with. Don't you fucking dare, Tuppence. Don't you fucking dare. They date the half-lives of radiates now. Tuppence, I know that you're being funny. It doesn't mean that because I know that you're being funny, that I realized that initially. Because I and I know that you know that. Oh, 70 BC Vitruvian principle. In De Architectura, he demands strong use of. This is, this is fucking reading. Like, this is reading like something put together from fucking like, yes, hello, good night. Get some sleep.
Good night, Dad.
I'll see you after work tomorrow. This reads like fucking the fucking crackers with the shit in them, with the fucking, you open a cracker and it says, check your butt crack for $1 coin. Like, it reads like those fucking things. They're just put together. Why did they skip from 70 BC to 1452? Did nothing fucking happen for like 1500 years? Alberti draws on the relation of numbers. Motherfuckers have been doing math for a long time. Sounding more and more like Gilbert Godfrey. Oh, no. Nothing circle related. Yeah, that's probably it. We got to bring Gilbert Godfrey back at some point. La geometry. Well, I already got mad at French people today, so. Descartes develops the Cartesian coordinate system. I don't think that was 1637. I think that was earlier, and I think Descartes was the guy that got fucking credited with it because he had the biggest mouth. Anyway, 1858, Mobius shit. That was way before then. Mobius created service zone one. That was way before then. Australian Iago over here. Amping up to really a biblically accurate Pepsi logo. Well, they fucking better. This better get so much better. That explains the question mark after the bottling. 1948, the modular Le Corbusier. Why are they all French? For fuck's sake. Draws algebraic relations in the... What? What? They're trying to say that no one up until 1948 put together that you can use math to figure out the size of people's body parts. Who the fuck made this? Who the fuck did this? I'll pretend that I just want to talk. And then in 2009, Pepsi introduces breathtaking. Well, you see, the war. Of course, the war. Legend has its arms for biblically accurate Pepsi logo stored in the secret vault on the Bass Pro Shops pyramid. Fuck, I want to go to a Bass Pro Shop pyramid. They sound so good. Okay, breathtaking. Iconic geometry. Derived from PepsiCo's rich packaging legacy. I read that wrong. And inspired by some of its earliest forms and proportions. Breathtaking revitalizes the essence of PepsiCo in creating an iconic shape for the brand. What? It's a fucking bottle. My guys, that's the kind of bottle that lemon juice comes in. I don't know what you're trying to do. Why the fuck would Pepsi come in a pump? You want to go to Bass to drink a refreshment? Mickey, that's a secret basket tool we can use for later. Not even halfway. I know. I'm 7 pages in. But I want to know what comes in a pump bottle from them. Hang on. Hang on. Pepsi in a pump bottle product. Old. No. History of Pepsi, but what the fuck was it in? You know what? It's we need to get through some more of this. Hang on. We don't know. The syrup. Okay, yeah, the syrup makes sense. The ride is only beginning. There's much more to come. But like, they basically just went, these are the bottles that we had them in. And now what if we put them all together in line art and put arrows around them? They'll fucking love it. Breathtaking. Tracing the Pepsi DNA, 1898. 1898 Pepsi geometries. Perimeter oscillation. The Pepsi DNA finds its origin in the dynamic of perimeter oscillations. The new identity manifests itself in an authentic geometry that is to become proprietary to the Pepsi culture. They fucked that off real quick because that is just not readable. That looks like a D. That looks like it's Depsy. Fuck up, that was good. It looks shit. More Depsy. Oh no, they did us all a favor and circled the bits that circled. They circled the bits that circle, guys. Tracing the Pepsi DNA. Fuck. 1905 Pepsi geometries, perimeter oscillations. Now here's some more fucking circles, you cunts! Perimeter oscillations. Somebody just hand printed that in cursive. Yeah, like it literally is. Like someone did that and they were like, oh, but it can't just be like lines. So just give it some blots now and then. And that still looks like a fucking D. Anyway, see, like there's like it comes up there. Like I'm not even just the letter. Like it looks like the letter D, but also there's like the kind of head there. There's where the skin's like off at the top. There's the little eye bit. Anyway. Pepsi Cola. They circled the fucking circles again. Thank gods. Tracing the Pepsi 19... Fuck, they changed them in 1 year. 1906 Pepsi geometries. Perimeter oscillations. Guys, just stop. Why is there one there? Like that's not even a fucking circle and you've got two of them. Shouldn't that be like an in thing or... These motherfuckers, man. These fucking pieces of shit. 1929. Pepsi geometries. Perimeter. They keep... Someone at the firm discovered the oval tool. And that's all they did. That's all they fucking did. Oh my god. 1930, Pepsi geometries, perimeter. It's the fucking same! It's the fucking same, but they put it in a rectangle! I say this year we take the thing that says Pepsi Cola, and you know what we do? You know what we fucking do? We stick it in a fucking box. Ah! Some of the films go the other not a rectangle, a secret circle. Ceylon, I've been handed a document about how dumb capitalism is, effectively. Oh my god. 1962, Pepsi. See this? Right. Someone went, hey, let's move with the times and we'll stick it on top of a lid. That's literally it. They went, write the word Pepsi, because we're going to shorten it because it's the 60s now. We've got to be cool and hip and with it. And we'll fucking print it like it's on top of a fucking bottle cap. Because the bottle cap's a fucking circle. It's not even in the words anymore. And they're like, these are circles. We fucking promise. They even drew a fucking rectangle around the words. I'm surprised the fucking P's in Pepsi aren't circles. More than a mere circle, it's a perimeter oscillation. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, motherfuck. 1971, Pepsi geometries, perimeter oscillations. They put it in a box again. They fucking put it in a box again. And now they're fucking putting the squares there. There's even less circles than there ever has been before. So they've added a square, hoping no one will notice. Fucking bucks in the night, cunt. Ugh. Well, there were squares in the circles. You go, yeah. Don't you? What are they? Okay. I need to be very clear. I need to be very clear about the fact that what they're calling perimeter oscillations exists in one place in this whole next logo. I feel like I'm about to be really annoyed with what the fuck happens here. Because there's like, at most, right, there's like 2 circles. And they're not even perimeter oscillations. Like, hang on. Look at this shit. What they were calling perimeter oscillations way back at the start is like, there's wibbly bits. There's fucking wibbly bits where the letters end. That's what I would call perimeter oscillations. If I was going to say, look at all these fucking circly bits, I would say there's circly bits there, sure. Right? And then they kept on with them. They kept them there. They even added a big round thing, like an oval almost, if one might, an oval, one might say. Some of the best, shapes we've ever seen in the world is an oval, and it's right there on this one. Like, then they put it in a box. They're like, fuck the circle. And they drew more circles. And, oh my fucking God, and in this one, they're using like every word has its own little fucking circles. So many circles in the word Pepsi. We promise, right? There's none fucking there, is there? They just really wanted to draw circles. Who let their fucking kid at their design tablet with a fucking circle tool? This guy, circles are pretty much fucked off. Pretty much fucked off. Even less circles than there's ever been before. Now, this is where we got to. There's got to be at max, like 2, right? I'm saying 2. Like, at most, at a fucking stretch. There's 2 there. At best. Let's fucking see. What the fuck? How many fucking... 1, 2, 3, 4... There's not a fucking outer circle there because there's no fucking line for the circle. I am so... It's not even... Like, they're still calling them fucking perimeter oscillations. Look at how much perimeter there is. There's no fucking oscillations. Oh, motherfuckers. Fuck. Yeah, the 14, that's the only place they've mentioned it too. That is the only place they've mentioned any degrees of anything. I already know it's what, like, there's going to be at least 6 for no fucking reason. Like, there's less than ever fucking before. And they're trying to say, look at the Pepsi. Fuck up. Oh. Towards innovation. Projecting Pepsi's future. Applying universal laws to establish a blueprint. But Norks, the 14 degrees! The 14 degrees, boss! Oh, fuck. Creation of identity. Oh, no. Oh, there's going to be so much wank here. Artists and architects who proportion their works to approximate the golden ratio, especially in the form of the golden rectangle, in which the ratio of the longest side to the shorter is the golden ratio. That's just fucking word salad. Hoping that no one looks into this. Gonna use a circle in this one, horse. Also, the A, B, and C in their design. When I think of a sugary unhealthy drink, I think of the fucking Mona Lisa. They believe this proportion to be universally and aesthetically pleasing. The golden ratio plays an essential role in the human perception of booty. Because if I don't... You know, I said the word booty instead of beauty, and I think that speaks to how brain dead this whole exercise is, and how fucking just this is not fine. This is not fine. Height in which of the Parthenon is proportioned to yield a golden rectangle. Leonardo da Vinci studied the proportion of the human face and applied... I don't think he did. I think he just drew a bitch. And that's where that ended. But anyway. And then people like projected onto it like, no, it's got to mean something. Book format. It's not based on... It's based on the fact that you get a bunch of information and you want to turn the page and fucking hold it, cunt. Da Vinci studied the proportions of the human face and applied them to... he studied the proportions of the human face and applied them to a face. The diameter of the nautilus shell increases proportionally with the golden ration. They fucked up. They fucked up. They can't even fucking keep on their own bullshit. They fucked up. They had to say this in a board meeting. Fucking hell. This is dumb as shit. Da Vinci was a mathematical genius. Yeah, no, he was. Yeah, he was like math guy from math. This is the only draft. Yeah, because someone like stopped, said, wait a minute. Instead of doing this, I'm going to hang myself. And no one else took over the project. What? Hang on. Creation of identity. The golden ratio. It starts with a square. The Pepsi ratio. It starts with a circle. What do you mean? What? They've spent so long. They spent so long. The golden ratio. Wait a minute. What if it was a circle? It's a fucking circle, bruv. It's a square. Yes, that is a square. Or with a circle, you find its center and draw two same size circles with the diameter of being half or a quarter. What I tell you, circle! That doesn't mean anything. Rotate the center line 45 degrees. Copy one of the smaller circles. Place its center on the intersection of the larger circle and the rotated center. What the fuck? Hang on. You have a circle. Then, which is the same on all sides, right? And it's got the two things in it. You rotate the circle, not the two things. You don't move them. But then you copy a smaller circle and put its center. Place its center on the intersection of the larger circle and rotate. Okay, so you've got to have a rotated center line first. They didn't read that. They didn't mention that. They didn't tell me that I needed a center line in my fucking thing. Got an ad starting like 56 seconds, so I'll once that starts, I'll wait for a minute before we keep going. That is dumb. That's just saying that there's a circle in there, and that's like a halfway point across for a triangle, right? Draw a circle that lies. Wait, they haven't got the circle on the outside anymore on this one. Oh no, they do, but it's red. Draw a circle that lies in a large one Its diameter is such that it touches all three circles in exactly and what? Yeah, you put another circle in the circle. These motherfuckers are just putting circles in circles. I'm so mad at this. Bro doesn't even know about the universally implied centerline fake circle fan. We do have an ad starting now, so I'm gonna start to. What if this was an elaborate way to show you how to draw it out? Well, I'd be fucking impressed. Tuppence, that's all I'll say. If that's how someone did this, and then Kale found it, went, this will make him mad at first, but this will teach him how to draw an owl, and sent it to me, and now I am playing directly into their hands by studying this document, that would actually be the best thing that I've ever seen in my life. Do you think this guy designed the Sonic Adventure 2 logo? You almost heard this man, he fucking better be. No such luck, fuck. Big circulated him assassinated for leaking secrets. Oh, did they do that? Or did they find too much success and they couldn't keep him, like, attached to their coat string, so they cut him off? Oh, we'll wait until that adds done. We're at page 19 out of 27, guys. We're getting there. There's a climax that we're heading towards. I can't fucking believe this shit. This is so bad. He presented this document. It was inexplicably shot immediately. Oh. I can't. And I don't. But I'm gonna. I'm having a rough time. I'm having a rough time. Sorry, I'm just answering some massages. Give me a sec. All right, we're back. Okay. All right, let's see what other fucking psychopathic shit is just in here. Why did they do that? Rotate the center line by 56 degrees. Place the smallest circle with its center on the intersection of the largest circle and rotate. There's no need. We're still on circles and shit. Yeah, there's still circles. There is so many fucking circles. I didn't realize that there was going to be this many circles, gnarly, and there is so many fucking circles. They're just... the Pepsi brand is created by intersecting circles with a set proportion to each other. The coordinates are marked X. Except for the last, fucking 100 years or some shit where there's been less circles, and now even during this, they've taken out the fucking circles! Put the circles in or fuck them off! Stop pretending they're important! What the fuck is that? The Pepsi ratio is created by two simple circles that are in a set ratio to each other, the gold ratio. They've fucking thrown away all the fucking circles. They did all this shit. And they could have just said, draw one circle, then draw another circle in it that's not as big. You don't need those. Yeah, fuck those other circles, right, Tuppence? You're the artist. You know all about this shit. Fuck those. I need to stop waving my arms around. I'm going to knock this bottle over. And why are they fucking around with squares over here? Those were warm-up circles. The Pepsi ratio is... That doesn't make sense! That doesn't make sense! Oh, okay, they were going the really long way about figuring out the actual, like, the curve of Jon Snow's ass. I don't know if you've ever seen them. Do you know how... I know circles are hard to fucking draw. That's why I guarantee this was some motherfucker with the circle tool in Photoshop. That doesn't make sense. That's... Draw a circle. Draw a circle that's not as big. Now fuck off one of the circles and karate chop the first circle. That's how you get the Pepsi ratio. Fuck you. Scales and dynamic relationships. I hate this so much. Geometry of aesthetics. Proportion. Yeah, if something's too fucking big and the other thing's too fucking small, it doesn't look as good. That's that whole page. They can fucking throw page 20 out. The golden ratio establishes a proportion of one part A relative to another B. By playing by these rules produces an aestheticism. Aestheticism. It is universally accepted about one's half the size of the other one. One of these circles, in this diagram specifically, is half the size of the other one. Okay. The brand identity can be derived from two... No, it doesn't! We've been over this! They made two circles and they threw one out and fucking chopped the other one up! Looks like Pepsi is not a bad boy who doesn't play by the rules. I guess, yeah, he's fucking made up a bunch of rules to follow. Fuck, it's just circles and square. That whole fucking... Like, so much of that page is fucking useless. Scrunch, scrunch, scrunch. Throw out the window. That one. Then half it to that. 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 Here comes the car. Don't you fucking dare. You want to see Agent Francis York is asking Connor what he thinks? I would be really worried. I'm fucking picturing like Coop from fucking Two Weeks. Diane, I found a document. It explains that the brand identity can be derived from two circles. I'm not sure what to think about this. You'll have to discuss it with me next time I'm back in the office. You know what I fucking hate? Such discord is sown. Did you see that, Zach? I fucking hate this guy. I fucking hate. And I use that word with its full meaning. Generally whenever I say it, but right now I'm purposefully drilling it in. I cannot stand the motherfucker that made this document. Creation of identity, dynamic forces. What? What do you mean? Why is the planet there? Then I actually not just like that to me. Yeah, they probably could have. It's not fucking hard. Use something kind of like what they already had and go, The Earth's geodynamo. A naturally occurring electric generator in fluid motion generates and sustains the Earth's magnetic field. The planet fucking spins, bruv. The planet spins, that's it. The Pepsi globe. It's a circle. Magnetic field. Get fucked. Magnetic fields exert forces on inner and outer surfaces of the Earth. Symmetrical energy fields are imbalanced. It's got a fucking wave through it, cunt. They didn't want it to just look like a mishmash of colours, so they divided it with a white line. No, gnarly. And now that you've said that, I bet that happens. Fuck. Oh. Magnetic fields are impacted by sun radiation. Yeah, thanks. I'm so... But then it's gone back to whatever the fuck this is. That doesn't make any sense. You can't just change the fucking circles because you want to make different wiggle lines for no reason. Why have they done this? What? That, neither of those are that. That is not that. That's also really not that, because that's like a fucking hourglass of red and a fucking blue, like a fucking blue wraparound. I mean, that probably... Ace bullshit written. No one looks at a logo and goes, ah, yes, this symmetry reminds me of a naturally occurring matter. No, they don't. They fucking don't. The motive forces shape the gestalt of brand identity. Creation of identity, multiple perspective. Multiple point of views, one object. What? 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 What the fuck are you talking about? Emoticons! Emoticon! That makes no fucking sense! There's some great reaction images here. But like... They all look manic. Like they all look like they will fucking kill you in your sleep. It was a happy face the whole time! Oh... But here's the question, right? They print their logos on a 2D plane. They print their logos on a 2D plane. They're not rounded. They're not, well, like to a degree they're rounded if you want to think of the whole bottle, but there is not enough give in how you look at the thing. Yeah, but with a 3D mindset, you can just see it there. Now look closer, look at the Pepsi. I don't want to. Think of the advertising opportunities in VR chat. There's fucking none. And just it's a Sonic mouth! Oh, fuck it is! Hang on. They fucking did. They fucking drew a fucking Sonic mouth. They fucking did. It's right there. Yeah, fuck that off. What is that one? Why is his head fucking split? Okay. And this is when you look at it from this angle and his head's broken in two. You know what, Tuppence? You always know how to bring it home and just nail it, don't you? I feel like you've seen so much Sonic Adventure 2 art that you kind of, you knew that was there. Hey, the Grinder, how you doing, buddy? Welcome on in. We've kind of been sidetracked a bit tonight Kind of sidetracked a little. Hey, look, Tuppence, there's fucking circles too. Look at how many fucking circles are there. Oh man, we've kind of been sidetracked. Someone sent me a Pepsi code design document that is just absolutely full. What is that face? I'm sorry, guys. You can't make a bottom right face without being like, oh, hey, that's those two bottom faces are just nutting. Oh, that face has exploded. I fucking hate this, man. You good? University's almost finished. Sweet. One more sign, one more presentation. Sit very nervous, very excited simultaneously. Hey, I mean that's awesome, man. Being so close to finishing uni would have to be relieving, I think, at best. Not the Ahego Pepsi logo. Pepsi. Sequence of events. AC Odyssey. The Norks drank blue Pepsi. Had his mind boggles in randy out circles. Cause there's no fucking circles in the shit. There's less circles in their logos than ever before, and they keep talking about circles. Oh, the face of a new genre. Get fucked. That's their whole thing now. They're like, hey, getting a game dev degree could see DeGrana in one of the future game credits. Nice. I'll look forward to it, man. If you work on one, you gotta let me in on it. You gotta let me see it. I'd be keen. They really did. So they hang on. They did one whole sheet there saying, we've decided these are faces, right? This whole fucking shit has been how the math of Mona Lisa equals emojis. Well, it's like this year, they're like, multiple point of views when you need multiple emotions. Doing that emotions. And then they just fucking put them on a sheet. Again, to once again show how much fucking shit they were talking. And this doesn't make any fucking sense. The fucking smiles aren't even the same as the fucking lines in the circle, cunt. That was a whole page. Fuck. A multi-dimensionalized brand. What are you looking at? Pepsi emoji. This grinder has been a Pepsi document from 2008 that people got paid millions to make and present to them about how they should turn their logo to the side a bit. Motion. Okay, sure. From 2D circle to 3D sphere. A sphere is defined as the surface formed by rotating a circle about any diameter. Rotating a circle about any diameter. They couldn't fucking think of how to say that any better. The brand identity is dimensionalized through motion? What? No one saw that as 3D. It's a fucking circle on a can. Oh, fuck, we're up to the color theory. Oh, God. Okay, what's happened? Objective color and subjective emotion. Each color on the color wheel is associated with a subjective psychic and emotional value. Well, the only thing that's coming from this is psychic and emotional damage, you cunts. Breathtaking color palette. The breathtaking color palette is derived using a scientific method of color assignment based on the product's essence and primary features. It's literally just color theory for what colors stand out on other fucking colors. That's why the fucking can is fucking blue, like a really dark blue that has a fucking white thing around the circle so that the thing in the circle fucking pops out more, but it's not 3D because it's just a little fucking can. Second looks at the same colors as blue. Fuck, it does. Oh shit, it does a little bit. You guys, you know what? I'm not making that any clearer. Cool. Fresh. I love how that's the difference here. That's cool. But that's cool fresh. Because it's a little bit lighter. Caffeine free is energetic and that's not balanced as fuck. Cool, rich, and fresh. That's just a weird inner line, I guess. Caffeine free. Why? Oh, creation of identity. Gravitational pull. Why in Satan's name would you drink caffeine-free Beppis? I have no idea, man. I think it's because like people didn't understand that caffeine wasn't the bad thing. It was phenylalanine. What? What? Attraction theory, the Pepsi establishment of a gravitational pull to shift from a transactional experience to an invitational expression. Typical light path. Typical shopping aisle. Can you just get fucked? Light path with gravitational pull. Gravitational pull of Pepsi. They gotta give me more than this. If they're gonna try and pretend the Pepsi's got gravity, they gotta give me more than this, okay? Relativity of space and time. Pepsi aisle. Right, so the Pepsi singularity is collapsing. So really what they're saying is, right, is if we give them so much Pepsi, so many different kinds of Pepsi, and we fill up an entire aisle, they will have no choice but to have to be near it. That's it. What the fuck is, what? What is this shit? Look, you said the Pepsi singularity is collapsing. I didn't realize they were actually going to make a fucking circle of bullshit here. It's all circles. Circles everywhere. Fuck. Consume. Have you seen Interstellar? No, I have not, gnarly. I have not. Is that's the Sandra Bullock one, right? No, I have not seen that. Creation of identity. The Pepsi universe. The universe expands. It expands. The universe expands exponentially with F bracket X bracket equals EX. 1 light year equals 671 million miles per hour. The Pepsi orbits dimensionalize exponentially. No, actually, that should have been like some dude explaining that. Then the second dude should have gone, the Pepsi orbits dimensionalize exponentially. I thought that was a cock initially. I thought someone just straight up drawn like a fucking warty cock down there. So because it's a circle, the light in the grocery store still bends around the curvature of the logo, like in that movie where the curved bullets make it impossible for anyone to resist the sweet sucking on bottled water with diet sugar. Matthew McConaughey. Oh, yeah, Matthew. That's where, like, time is relative for the travel. So he says yes to doing the travel, but by the time he even gets there to save Earth, everyone's dying or something. I heard about that, but I didn't see that one either. The 90s one, not the... Contact. Wait, there was a new Contact movie? Jeez, okay. I'm really out of the loop. Pepsi Galaxy. They just drew circles. This is page 27. Of 27. They don't have much room to make up for this. They don't have much room to make up for. No, that's it. That's the end. They got to the end and they said, "We'll make a Pepsi universe." Contact two contacts in my phone. My dad and the girl doesn't like me as much as I do. I'm dying. I was going to make a joke, but I lost it and I coughed. There's a scene towards the end where he jumps into a black hole and enters this trippy Tesseract dimensional space thing. Picturing you doing the same thing, but screaming in the Pepsi void. Oh, man. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. After the journey we just went on. That's fair. Oh, like Event Horizon. Fuck Event Horizon, such a good movie. Oh God. Okay. That I do love Event Horizon. Like, Event Horizon is name a movie that wanted to be a 40k movie without wanting to buy the license for a 40k movie.
So you were the one I couldn't trust. Hecate has told me all about your treachery, including...
Maybe the true Pepsi was the circles we saw along the way.
I couldn't have gotten in if Hecate hadn't given me the key. But you did break in? Yes. To steal a journal about the gate to the underworld.
You are the only one with the key. Cassandra stole it from me. Just like she stole the last of Lethi's from the cave. I know you were both involved in the distribution of...
All that when the best at it was just a bunch of cute girls dancing in Mousy.
The point is, there's been trouble in Elysium ever since you...
That was a fucking journey. That was an unexpected journey.
Push Persephone out of power.
I may be working against Persephone, but you've been helping me the entire time.
There! Your own mouth! You're trying to overthrow me! You can't believe these lies. A silver tongue joined the delinquents...
I've got to kind of come down after that, I think.
She's singing your praises as an ally to humans.
Japanese mouse computer co-ed slaps. It's a legit fun song and it's safe to play on stream. Oh, nice. And what did we all learn? Pepsi equals Sonic and Sonic. Oh, I just don't. People got paid for that. People got paid for that. You know, Pepsi with collagens helped end racing. Oh, thanks, Pepsi, for showing us all it takes is various ways to draw a circle to bring us together. See, we can all be mad. We can all be mad. Maybe that's what it was for. Maybe that was the big secret.
Hecate has always been jealous of you. She wants your power over Elysium.
People got paid millions for that, and that hurts my soul. Executives are idiots. Well, it's because, like, executives 9 times out of 10 have, like, already decided that they know what's happening. And so they see something that's bullshit, but because they've already decided it makes sense.
You are no longer welcome in my palace.
Well, chuck me out of Elysium then. Oh, fuck.
Not now.
This is urgent, my queen.
Fine. I'll handle this later.
Oh, God, it gets worse the further you get down.
I should have known you would stab me in the back.
You can't betray someone you never held any loyalty for.
Do I get to kill everyone yet?
Adonis's troops should be strong enough to take Persephone down. I should let him know.
Hey, level 68. I'm 1 level off from a good level. Hey, fucko. Lol. That's fucked. Wow, okay. Missed everything. I don't know where to go the rest of my night now. That has kind of taken over my brain. So, look, the problem is now is that, like, they put circles where there wasn't even any circles, so it's like, how much do you want to fucking just keep saying there's circles? I guess is the whole thing with that fucking document. Even when there's even less circles than there ever has been before. Oh, fuck you. Oh. Oh, fuck. Now flaming arrows just make me think of Amber. That's fair. Didn't even realize you were alive. Hey, Speedy, how you doing, buddy? You just missed us reading through the Pepsi design document that someone got paid way too much money for. You're going to enter the parallel schizophrenia shape of your life then where everything will now relate to Pepsi somehow? Yes. Also, there's an add-on. Fuck. I mean, I'm alright, Speedy. I don't know if you can hear me or not. I don't know who can hear me, which is why I'm trying to keep myself from saying too much when the ads are on. Apparently, I'm using really dodgy accents tonight. We'll wait until the ad break ends, then I'll keep talking over on. Good, just in short WrestleMania 25. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. WrestleMania 25. Who? Oh, I can't even remember who main evented it. In my head, it's like that was a good one, but I don't remember what happened. Oh, is that Hollywood? Might have been. Might have been. Rock versus Hogan. Yeah, I can't remember. Speedy may tell us. Triple H versus Randy Orton for the championship main event. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly can't really remember it. Also, that looks like everything's fucked over here. Oh no, these are our boys. What up, dick nuts?
You should be thanking me. Persephone knows what we're doing. She's prepared.
That's so? Then we need to strike, and we need to do it now.
For Aphrodite.
And for your freedom to breach the gate out of...
I actually, that was like a lot. Going through that 27 page document of absolute bullshit was quite a bit just then. Also the first Money in the Bank match, really. So I'm kind of planning on going through WrestleManias, starting at 1 and just going up on the Discord at some point, but I yeah, just haven't actually gotten to starting that yet. Wow, that hurt everyone. I was at least expecting it to not wreck the dudes I'm fucking on the same side of. After Evolution turn Randy, Randy takes Vince and Shane McMahon. Okay, it's definitely Triple H take Randy's house. Randy hit a vintage Orton on Stephanie and Randy kissed Stephanie. And that's everything. Okay. Man, there was so much like Stephanie McMahon got kissed by someone. I bet Triple H is mad. They reused that like a lot. Like, don't get me wrong, I can understand it the first like few times, but they've reused it a lot. Oh, fuck up, you shitlord. Alright, there's that one. Oh shit, did I even... That's not even the guy I'm supposed to be fucking hitting. Chris Jericho, Thor, Roddy Piper, which is kind of weird because, you know, ages and all. Like, yeah, it's a bit of an odd matchup. Can you just... I'm just trying to hit this guy. I can't correct, it was WrestleMania 21 that was the first Money in the Bank. Okay. Man, that's earlier than I thought. That is earlier than I thought for the first Money in the Bank. But no, I don't blame you for... No. Oh, that was the guy I was beating the shit out of before. Cool. We gave him 5 big booms. Mr. Joe for the RC Championship. John Cena versus Big Show versus Edge. I mean, you know, triple threat's always fun. Yeah, the Taker and Michaels one. You did yourself a hurt, Kale? Wait, what did you do? How did you hurt yourself, Kale? I feel like I missed something.
It doesn't have to be like this, Hermes.
It could have been different between us.
Yeah, but it's alright. Like I said, I'll watch it. Like, I'll
I have to protect the one I love.
Yeah, I'll watch WrestleMania 25 at some point when I get to it.
So, this is what friendship means to you?
Get ready to suck shit, Hermes. It's almost like you're a pussy bitch, and I'm gonna fucking hit you with a stick. You just scroll past Blood Bowl 2. Oh, man. That's a good point. Have they actually gotten, like, Blood Bowl 3 kind of up to date yet? Because that was the only reason I wasn't, like, trying to get to 3. I missed with most of those attacks because I'm a cool guy. Oh, shit. bro. Just land. Pew pew. Wah wah wah. Fucking damaged sponge ass motherfucker. I don't know, Pythagoras wasn't much of a fighter. Just like he had a stick, but that's about as exciting as he got. Think someone's rated recently? Yeah, okay. Motherfucker with his fucking laser beam ass shit.
You're no god.
I will.
See, while I'm in that, like, buff mode, too, like, I literally can't be killed in combat, so... Became a videos in miniature record your memory. Yeah, I might take a look afterwards. Just who remembers and loves Jamaican Kofi Kingston. Oh man, yeah, he was a lot more fun then, I think. That's why like I was a bit weird about him, like even in the New Day. Like don't get me wrong, the New Day was a fun thing. But like Kofi Kingston just kind of chilling, being like, "Do you understand I'm Jamaican?" was pretty fun. He was basically just Eddie from Tekken, only in wrestling. Fuck, this shit's awful.
Pathetic! You failed me for the last time, Hermes Trismegistus.
Hermes Trismegistus. The Trismegistus. Oh, it's just fucking, she's just killing. Sweet. Alright.
Hermes!
Dude, there's no fall damage in this game. You'll be fine. There's no fall damage. You'll be okay.
That's it. Persephone's control over Elysium needs to end. Now.
Actually, I need to. I just remembered what the time was. I need to very quickly stick something in my eye. I'm just going to quickly hide my camera while I do that. Bear with me. Boom. Oh. I just got to... Oh, okay. There we go. Okay. Things stuck in eye. Good times. Shit, I need to click back on. Oh, can't believe going through the Pepsi document fucking tired me out, by the way.
You don't move a muscle.
Fuck up.
Don't let her get away with anything.
Yeah.
We're in this together. I'll always be at your service. Even to Elysium, if it comes to that.
Anything near your eyes. I have gotten more fine with it over time.
Sure, there's plenty to talk about.
I used to be very not cool with it. But,
Making a
Yeah, I've kind of gotten weirdly fine with it lately.
I wonder what you'd suggest I do instead.
Stop being a fucking cunt.
All because of your stubbornness, Persephone.
Fool! I made
Yeah, because that was a leftover from COVID,
nothing I've ever done.
apparently.
Has been good enough.
Made my eyelid very dry.
Your captor. This is the last time I'll ask.
Had to make injury. I still get you right when you're in second grade. So yeah, oh yeah, no, you'd be having like flashbacks and shit. I get that.
You've turned this whole realm against me. But you didn't do it alone. Go. Your friend here won't be as lucky.
Made like the inside of my eye dry, of my eyelid.
Go easy on Cassandra.
What the fuck? Fuck, he's a little bitch. I don't actually remember Adonis' story, but fuck Adonis is a little bitch.
We don't have to do this. Just let me pass through Elysium. Adonis would have rallied the people or without my help.
You're lying.
Persephone, you don't have to control everything. You're free to let
Where like, yeah, something that COVID can do is make your eyelid very,
I was stolen from your world.
words?
I had no choice but to take this one for myself.
Dry. That's the word. So the inside of my eyelid got real dry. The eyelid itself got very kind of crenellated and basically just damaged my eye, like the film on the front of my eye. So I've got to put like some drops in it to try and bring down that like swollen crenellated part of my eye. But then I've got to also put in some lubricant to try and actually fix the film on my eye. You know what's super fun? Starting cigarette after just moving to a brand new school and having to wear a fucking eye patch. See, wearing an eye patch to adults fucking cool, but kids are really unfortunate.
Rose? Good dog.
Win the conquest of Elysium, hey? Alright, so that's DLC 1 done. Now DLC 2 is Hades. Oh.
Victoria! No time for that. Abstergo's found us.
Oh no. I've got a stick, so fuck you guys. I was getting there, video game.
Don't.
Layla!
You want one to question. Like realistically, you want one to question. And you question them by smashing their toes with a hammer one by one.
Tell your boss I'm ready. Also, Bird can come get me himself, if he's not a coward.
Also, that was a shit plan because he will go back and tell them about it and they will turn up here en masse. We literally assassins!
With you, what else could I do? They were out to kill us. Even Alethea ran for the hills.
There was no reason to massacre them.
We didn't massacre jack shit!
Sounded like a war zone.
We're fine, Alana. We don't expect much.
I mean, they were just second graders. You were pale and shy and quiet as shit, so don't blame them for being distant from me. Yeah, but kids are also kind of gross.
Take me out.
Like,
Great. That's the last thing.
kids are also pretty gross when it comes to that kind of stuff.
Complaining won't repair the computer.
These fools are all up in all this wish app tackle with no guns just to get bitched on by some lady with a candlestick. See, that would have been way better if she was just actually fucking nailing them with it. It's got a pointy tip. It's got at both ends. Fuck it. Just start killing them. This is one of my problems with how this game has gone. We are literal assassins. We have a creed about how to live life that means we murder people. Now, we murder people for, like, as far as the whole idea is concerned, to further the cause of humanity's freedom and good, and we murder the shit guys, but that's what everyone thinks. That's what everyone thinks. We should just be fucking killing people. And for some reason, this game and this story is really weirdly reveling in like, but what if they would be human? They wouldn't like to do that. They're fucking assassins. And the people that just turned up then are their literal, for millennia, enemies. Just kill them. It's one of my points about Assassin's Creed 3. Connor spends that whole game standing next to the guy that he really wants to kill going, can I do it? And for some reason, the assassins around him are like, no, now is not the time. You definitely shouldn't kill him. We need this game to stretch out for hours and be really shit. And like you spend the whole fucking game saying, just let me fucking kill him. And then you don't even get to do it at the end. They do it in a fucking cutscene after a chase. I don't know what the fuck these guys are thinking with that stuff. Narrative games are working so ridiculous. So bad guys. Yeah, if that was like, let's say one country's paramilitary force, whatever it be, from wherever it came from, they heard on the radio, these guys that we're at war with are about to infiltrate. They would stop what they were doing, point their guns at the door, and shoot them as they walked in. That's how to go. It shouldn't be any different for weird terrorist groups versus weird capitalist groups, you know? But the bad guys only bad you, blah. If they're out to get another. Yeah, like it frustrates me because I think one of the reasons why it frustrates me so much is because I enjoy these games. I really like these fucking games. And the way that they've done so much of the story, like intertwined, like the in-anima stuff with the outer anima stuff, how the story works, to mix characters, why the lore is there, what's happened with why these people are doing these things, who it reacts to with different technology, all this shit. There is so much good shit. And then the assassins refuse to kill people that are from their enemy faction. And it's like, guys, come on. Rey Mysterio's outfit at WrestleMania 25. I mean, I don't remember it. I should, like, I don't actually think I've seen 25, to be honest. I think, like, what's coming back to me is that I don't think I've actually seen it. You enjoy them too, but sometimes the storytelling you can just tell some 20-something recent college girl wrote that part of it. Well, that's the thing. Like, that part there was blatantly there to basically say, you should be worried about Layla's mental state. And they didn't show it. They told you that you should be. They didn't do anything that made you worry. I'm more worried about the fact that she didn't fucking kill him. But they went, hey, this character that's the together character has said, no, maybe don't kill the person that's going to try and kill us. And Layla went, oh, you're so right. Did that for some reason. I watched the very first WrestleMania every Friday. I watched the WrestleMania 41. Yeah, no, it's a good time. Like, I do have a lot of them sitting on my hard drive waiting for me to kick off on the Discord one day.
We have to move fast. You can't blame me for being eager to get going. I won't blame you if you don't blame me for what happened earlier. It's just
what?
Atlantis isn't our little secret anymore.
What are we blaming her for?
Victoria, you have to trust me in there. I know what I'm doing.
I don't know what.
Friends, Layla. But more than that, I'm your doctor. I can't tell you what's happening to your body when you're in there. Something is really off. I'm fine. I don't know how much more doctor talk I can take.
I'll never get used to that. She comes out of nowhere.
She's a fucking hologram.
Bet even you didn't see that upstairs coming, Alethea.
Not exactly. But as long as they're gone and you're ready, your journey with the staff.
Also, I feel like that's Juno and she's full of shit. She's not Alethea.
You bet I'm ready.
I love booze and killing.
To see what happens next.
They don't even need to be that way. They're just like, they're literally assassins.
Sandra exchanged knowledge with
They're literally assassins and they're arguing about whether or not to kill motherfuckers that are fighting them, that will kill them.
I do feel stronger somehow.
Try to keep your head in there.
So the audio goes well. Storytelling is not as expository and doesn't spoon feed you what the character's feeling. You can just tell when you see how she's body language or hear her tone what she's feeling. The spoiler alert, she's thinking about being in a hot tub. I mean, maybe she could be Haunter. She could be thinking about being in a hot tub. Or she could be thinking about being on a warm waterbed. That kind of sucks too, by the way. I thought there was at least a boss fight at the end of fucking that DLC, but it was just killing Hermes. Well, not even killing Hermes. Nearly killing Hermes, and then what's a butt taking her out. The mouse is mine. Oh, look, it's a Kerberos. That's how they definitely would have said it. They would have said Kerberos. No, they wouldn't have. Okay. Ow. She's talking to this dog like she fucking knows him. Okay. What are his attacks? He's got a big blurt that I can avoid by doing that. Can I just fucking... Oh, fuck, he dodges. Okay. No, no. No, you fucking shit dog. Oh, fuck. Stabby stabby. I mean, getting some stabby stabby, but he does move a lot, which is rough. But if I can get him on fire, then at least that's some more damage over time. Dots, dots, dots. Okay, stop dots. Shit. Ah, what's going on? Oh, more fire. Oh, fuck. Oh, dodged. Ah! Rough, because he's a dog. Yeah, yeah, that's the one. Suddenly taking a lot more damage than I think he was before. Fuck. Yeah, he's dead. We fucking stabbed him in the chest about 900 fucking times. Even the Myrise has good storylines. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Wow, that sucks. You would never. No, I trust Chi-Chi. Enter the underworld. Come on, attack! You know, gone to like answer a message like 3 times.
You read
Ah!
of mortal.
Hades.
How did she fucking know that was Hades?
Mortal to dance with Cerberus and live. Was it Heracles? But then he had Athena and Hermes wrapped around his mighty finger. So tell me, who's wrapped around your finger? Which god helped you slay my beast?
It looks pretty shitty, actually. I don't like that design.
There were no gods in that pit. Just me and my spear.
So you did have help from
Not admissible.
I know who you are. What you've done. And I'd say you owe me, Keeper.
It wasn't my plan to be thrown down that hole. But here I am. What do you want from me?
Thanks to you, my realm is more chaotic than ever. Cerberus gone.
I haven't even been here, bro.
From crossing over to the world of the living.
So find another dog.
You find another dog!
So find another dog.
I'm sorry you had to see that. The blood runs hot in my family. You did this, so I think it's only fair that you fix it.
Fine. Tell me where you keep the multi-headed monsters around here, and I'll be right back.
No, my dear keeper. My realm, my rules. I have 4 gates. Instead of 1 guardian for them all, I want you to find me 4 guardians. 1 for each of them.
Well, that's a lot of fucking around.
The underworld is filled with kings, heroes, legends. All lost. All trying to find purpose.
Oh, fucking sad. That hadn't actually been hit tonight.
The Cerberus was a shield guardian.
You're looking at my dog asleep on the couch.
Good. A legend, though. Immortal in the minds of the living. Would strike terror in any who dare to cross over.
Fucking cup.
Find me
Oh.
4 of those.
And if I don't find these guardians, then what?
Boundaries between
Oh,
the world
fuck.
of the living and the realm of the dead will melt.
I moved it off my fucking choosel and went there.
Will roam free. Mortal souls
Oh,
will
fucking
wander
hell.
lost for eternity. And I will be very,
Oh, get out of my tooth.
very angry with you.
Ah! Okay. This is a weak ass art of Hades. Yes, it is.
Teach me how to use this stuff, and it's a deal.
Ah!
The trials of the Keeper. I've already heard how you'll stop at nothing to figure out that boring
So,
stick of yours.
This boring little stick.
Tell you what. Go talk to my ferryman. Help him put things back in order, and I'll help you fulfill your destiny.
It is not a very big doggo.
See what you've done? These are everywhere now. Fix it.
Oh, I'll fix it.
My brother and I have a little wager on whether or not you'll succeed in our...
I mean, no shit, I'll get it done. I'm literally just gonna beeline the main arcs in this because I'm kind of done. So interact with them, occupy them, fight them in the true form. Okay, sure. Yeah, let me do it. Oh, okay. No, it actually like straight up puts you in a thing for him. Okay. I thought it was just like boom and then you fight him, but it puts you in, I guess, a
What were those things? Why did I feel so weak?
all right. That way. Oh, I missed the fucking redeem. Hang on. I'm gonna get a drink in a second anyway, but oh well, I guess we'll do this in the meantime. Oh shit, they're giving me like an opening cutscene thing for the fucking DLC. Is that the only one I missed? Yeah, that's the only one I missed. All right. All right. Oh shit. What am I gonna? Actually, you know what? There's a lot of things. Heracles, Achilles, Perseus, and Agamemnon. I don't know about Agamemnon. Agamemnon was kind of shit. If you look at him kind of canonically. Also, I guess this. How big is this? Oh, this map doesn't seem as big as. Oh well, that whole thing's. Yeah, okay. This map is not as big as the last one. And that's okay, I guess.
The air is thick here. Oh, it's hard to breathe.
Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to be breathing in here.
How was my day? Well, I killed a three-headed beast, got yelled at by Hades, and now I'm on my way to meet the ferryman of the underworld. How was yours?
Now, see, Cassandra, you're talking like anyone's ever gonna ask you that. They will not be asking you that.
The sun gives off no warmth.
All right, who we got here? Who's gonna be Chiron? Man, that water is freaking out. The water is freaking out, man. That's a little bit anticlimactic, I'm not gonna lie.
Busy ferryman. Someone just had to kill the guardian of the gate, and now I'm up to my eyeballs in rotting newcomers. So, unless some god sent you to plug all the holes and clean up the mess between the realms, I don't want anything to do with you.
I mean, that's pretty much what he's sent me to do.
It just so happens that Hades sent me.
What did a shiny, living flesh thing like you do to end up in debt to the god of the underworld?
Oh, I killed his fucking dog.
May have killed Cerberus.
Well, now that Hades' big dog is dead, rifts have opened all across the underworld. My passengers are being attacked by prisoners of Tartaros and all of his little dogs.
Listen, I have to find 4 guardians to protect the gates and close the rifts. Hades said you'd need my help.
Unbelievable. He sends a fleshling through the underworld to fix a problem only the dead can solve.
I mean, or I could just kill everyone.
Only the dead can solve. So that's why I felt so weak when I fought those things.
The last fleshling who worked for Hades wore a special suit of armor, but he's been torn to shreds. Now the armor's been scattered across the realm.
Alright, I've got to get this fucking armor first.
My mother told me my path would be tough, but she never prepared me for this.
And you're going to have to fight some pretty vengeful warriors to collect 4 of the pieces.
Shit, I think there's another DLC thing after this too. Because I very distinctly remember there being a
What makes this hard?
I very distinctly remember there being a like in the Isu village kind of level. City, I guess.
Go places they shouldn't go.
Of course, Hades never mentioned this.
He's very selective.
You said something about prisoners.
The underworld's most horrific offenders are locked away in the prison of Tartarus. Many have escaped through the rifts and are putting the rest of us, hard-working, dedicated, passionate souls.
Alright, there we go. I can tell Gnarly that I drank the whole bottle of this shit. Might have taken me a while, but, you know,
What did you mean?
we got there.
You said little dogs.
The hounds of Hades. Nasty little creatures who hunt and destroy the lost souls who weren't granted passage across the Styx by yours truly.
Time to put this place back in order.
All you need to do is collect some armor, defeat angry warriors, and find 4 guardians to
I think I'm going to be doing the armor first. I feel like that's the logical step.
give you some advice.
Hey, there we go. That's all done.
The Barren Pond, the Eternal Battlefield, and Hades Palace are all excellent places to start.
Oh, okay.
If you happen to have any spare time, I've got some work for you as well.
Oh. Oh, my balls. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna BRB real quick. I gotta do a big manly wee. I'll be back. Snuggle down. Don't forget to take off your fishnets before you go to sleep, or you wake up with a weird pattern on your legs. I am so mad at that. I am genuinely so. I thought that I was the one going fucking wrong, and that I was the one that had no idea what I was doing. But I didn't go and look for a fucking fake wall, did I? Okay, and the fact that he's running at me instead of Redis means that the next shot is basically the fucking end. Because... Oh my god! We only just got it. Oh, holy fucking shit. I was so ready to be so mad. Yeah, the master of blood, I see. Certainly not the master of getting home alive, are you? Because we're fucking your shit up. Why did I default into a clown? Don't know. Turn into a clown for that one. No, Jackie's dead. That's not great. This has got to be like the lowest point for V. Really. Did you see that? Sorry, I guess the game's still got a few bugs. Oh, I just put my arm in a bit of lettuce. It was very cold.
Now, behind this door is definitely a bat. Are you ready?
Ah, yes.
Where's the bat?
There it is!
I have previously unplumbed catacombs to deflower. Okay, I can block. That's good. Now, I'm going to block.
Fucking snake. It's not a snake. It's a fucking skeleton bow there.
It's a magic bow. Okay. What was that?
Nothing. Me, clarity, show me yours, I'll show you mine. Hey. Oh, alright, I'm back. Whew. Okay. What are we doing? Which one's the arm one? Collect all piece, the arm of the fallen. The fallen poisoner, epic. And dinner. And swordfish. The lost piece can be found by helping our acquaintance. Poisoner. Alright, what is... I don't know. Who's, shit, that is... You know what, let's go and do the fucking these quests first. Actually, no, let's fucking go and kill him first. We'll go and kill him. And then we'll go from there. I don't know if, like... I'm guessing I should put the armor on. Because, like... You know. As much as I want to get health back when I attack, it seems like they really want me to put some new armor on. So... boy. Oh, where's that? I need to go to these things though, because they give me better looky-loo for the fucking bird. And they will help me figure out everything else. So off we go. And if it just happens to say here's an area at 100% it's in, I'll do that. I'll also have to go to that fucking blacksmith at some point to upgrade at least my spear. Because, you know, I'm going to upgrade my armor. Well, I'm going to swap my armor, so... As I get the parts of armor that are going to help me, I will have to swap them, so... Ah, tribute to Persephone. That's not weird at all, buddy. I mean, a new lease on death. Defend Hades' palace from the escaped prisoners. Oh, but, like... Yeah, but... Okay, I'm not allowed to do that until I kill everyone here. So that's quite unfortunate. But yeah. Oh. Yeah, I dare say, guys, there's going to be like at least another week, being next week, of this, and then I'm probably gonna like honestly just take 2 weeks off from Assassin's Creed before I start Valhalla. Because don't get me wrong, I really want to play Valhalla because I really like Valhalla. but I feel like I'm just a bit too Assassin's Creeded at the minute, and yeah, I want to just like take a week or two out and just play something else for a few minutes. I'm climbing on her titties. So I don't know what I'll play in the meantime. I don't know what I'll hit in the meantime for the week or two while I'm not playing Assassin's Creed, but I do have a couple weeks to make that decision anyway, I'm pretty sure, so I'm not exactly feeling rushed about it. But yeah, I figure I'll find something. Ugh. Plonk. Alright, sweet. Oh, this is Hades' palace. Okay. Well, this is apparently where one of the pieces of the fucking armor should be anyway. Cassandra, you need to just get down. What up, dick nuts? Oh, I could have fucking poked him with the sneaky poke. Okay, you're gonna give me like a big mean one to fight?
I don't believe my eyes. The fates have mercy after all. Oh, Mistios, your appearance is what I've been waiting for.
Funny. You're the last person I want to see.
Of course, of course. Our parting terms were less than amicable.
You sent me to kill my father and try
Which I now regret deeply. Seeing the underworld torn apart by chaos.
I've got to close my camera for a second because I've got another thing I've got to jam in my eye. So bear with me. And prove it.
Enough talk. If you want me to believe your change of heart, prove it with action.
Of course, I'd expect nothing less. What a mess. Elpinor, I expect this to be cleaned up. Of course, Hades. And consider finding a more permanent solution to the Monger's attacks while you're at it.
The Mongers here too?
The Monger escaped Tartarus. He's continuing the cult's work by recruiting other escaped prisoners as they exit the rifts.
I've seen them. They put up a good fight.
We've captured one of them, but he won't tell me where the Monger is hiding. Threaten him, perhaps?
Oh, cool.
What makes you think I'd help you?
Hades and I are close, and you need him to teach you about your staff.
Yeah, okay.
You'll appreciate this, Cassandra. As would I, of course.
Fine. But I'm doing this for myself.
Okay. We're gonna go.
Not you again, Elpinor. I've heard enough of your spineless posturings to last 2 lifetimes.
Tell me where the Monger's hiding. or I start breaking bones.
Come now, Cassandra. There's no
Ah!
need for that.
You said
My friend, I offer you freedom from Tartaros if you tell us where the monger is hiding. Which I know is what he promised, but will inevitably fail to deliver.
All right, fine, fine. If only to shut you up. He's hiding out in the lost temple of Nyx. You'll never be able to take him down anyway.
Except when I kill everyone there.
I've been tracking the monger from the moment the rifts appeared. There's just one problem. The lost temple of Nyx is behind the veil.
the veil?
Since Cerberus was killed, it spilled out into the underworld. The Veil of Tartaros was created to keep out living mortals, so that only those beyond redemption could enter the prison of the wicked.
Which means you'll make it through just fine. But Charon said I would need armor.
Yes, the armor of the fallen. Lucky for you, I may be able to help so we can both infiltrate the monger's hideout.
He's got like nipple rings on that.
You want to storm the mongers together?
Of course, a chance to fight alongside the mighty eagle bearer. No one would turn that down. Besides, this is my opportunity to prove that I've changed.
Charon already told me that 4 of the armor pieces are guarded by the Fallen, but that the gauntlets were lost long ago.
Charon tends to confuse lost with misplaced. Rest assured, I will help you find the gauntlets. Meet me at Kronos' treasury.
Sure. That dude's just fucking sitting there. Oh, what's going on with me? I'm just sitting here all tied up and shit. You're going to get your mouth fucked in a minute, dude. That way. Okay. Kind of wish there was a run button. I'm fine with there not being a run button, but I do kind of wish there was a run button. Just sometimes. Just to have like a little bit of a comfort, like wiggle. Act like I'm moving at least a little bit faster. I've kind of stopped with the pretense of worrying about how far I fall. Because, yeah, the fall damage is just kind of non-existent at this point. Not only is there not much to start with, but I have also taken both of the perks so that I don't take as much fall damage. So. That's a really big hole. That's a really big hole.
Cassandra, I'm glad you've come.
Would you blame me if I didn't?
I learned your trust in time, and we can begin that process now. This door will lead us to Kronos' treasury, where the gauntlets you'll need are stored. I have the key here.
Why do you have the fucking key, though?
You have to start being honest with me. Why do you have the key?
Hades had me tidy the treasury for him once.
It isn't wise to steal from the Titans.
The Titans fell long ago. No harm in using their tools to put a stop to the monger.
So what? You're Hades' housekeeper now?
I like to work for him only on a...
I mean, I assume he's Hades' bottom, but that's beside the point.
His mentee.
Hades doesn't strike me as the mentoring type.
There's much about Hades that you don't understand.
I'll need those gauntlets if we want to catch the monger.
My thoughts exactly. I'll offer my assistance as your personal guide through the treasury.
Let's just get this over with.
Of course, Mistius. Whatever you need. Tread carefully. The prisoners of Tartarus have been known to attack this cave.
Oh, fuck. I fucking didn't have it selected when I hit the fucking murder button. Oh, we're taking a break. These holes you don't drown, destroy them by shooting arrows using special. Okay.
I might consider it. Then again, I might not. I'll see how I feel when I get there.
I don't know. He said something. Ah, shit. I'm in the lava. Okay. Well, I was in the lava. Oh, shit. Can I please not be on fire? That would be a bonus. Oh, fuck. Awesome. Okay, I've got to be wary of that. No, let me... Okay, you can't just walk past him. Okay. Okay, shoot him some. Twice to make him go away. Cool. Okay. I don't think there's really any way to clear the path for you. I mean, I literally just fucking walked over here, so. Where the fuck's he gone? Well, you know what? He's not there anymore, so I'm going to assume that he's wherever he needs to be. They can figure that out forever. Leaving him behind. Where the fuck is he? Oh, he's... Okay. No, I've got to go around here and fucking let him in. What a shitcock. Give me your money. I don't even know my way around this. I could have just gone and grabbed him.
Now clear the path. Perfect. Now let's get to the treasury.
So, how's working for the god of the dead?
You really want to know?
Try me.
All the myths and stories don't come close to doing Hades justice. He's cunning, inspiring, a true architect of life, and also of death. He's everything I aspire to be.
Doesn't mean you're not a cunt. Alright, what's in here? Ah, fucking snakes! That's what's in there. Fucking snakes. All right.
What is this place?
Kronos' treasury. Kronos hid all his worldly possessions here, far away from the sounds that had been prophesied to be his undoing.
It was my favorite story as a child.
All the
That's weird, Cassandra.
epics told throughout the generations were transpiring beneath us all along. And now we get to play among the gods, together.
Let's find the gauntlets quickly.
Over here.
Over here. Fuck, he just sounds like a non-existent dude.
These gauntlets will help me get past the veil. Thanks for your help.
My pleasure, of course.
All right. Let's get out of here.
We make great men. The lost temple of Nyx.
Gauntlets of the Fallen. We don't have the rest of the armor, so we can't do that yet. I'm thinking though, if I go and do the other missions, they should lead me to the guys. That's kind of usually how this works. Like whenever you go to a new area, it's like, hey, there's these missions. And so you go, okay. And then you go over to them and finish them out. I don't know why this keeps making me think of God of War Ragnarok, but like it's nothing like God of War Ragnarok, so you know. It's literally just my brain putting third-person action games together. Okay. Map. There. Go to these map markers. That's a very large spinal cord right there.
What could those bones belong to?
Something fucking murderous, Cassandra.
A set of footprints. Too small to be an adult.
Shit. This sucks because I'm going to go find Phoebe, I assume, and then she'll be like, oh man, I'm sad. And then I will say, don't be sad, go get a tattoo.
Dolls? In the underworld?
I am very well overdue for my tattoo work, so, you know, I can't really say shit.
message.
Charles last seen it in Scorched Lands. He or she was wandering west of the Passage of Souls. Okay. Scorched Land. Christ Treasury. I don't have enough areas to really find that. So maybe I'll go do that. Is it this? What is this? Stables of the Immortal Stallions, right. What? Fucking some kind of demonic Doberman fucking rolls out of nowhere. No one likes a demonic Doberman, especially when they get surprised by it. I do love Dobermans in general. They're so dopey. They're so silly. You know what? I'm going to go up there and get that. Then I'm going to go over and do that. Because then that's the area 100%ed. And then I'm going to go see if I can sort my shit out. Man, that buff really does make short work of everything. And I can't be killed while I'm doing it, so it's got to be good, right?
What do you need?
Sell trade goods. 44. Wow. Let me see. Wait, what is that? Cordicus Blade? Where the fuck? Cordicus the Icon. What does it do? Plus 2 areas? No. Okay, nothing exciting. Now. What did I get? I got the fucking gloves, didn't I? Hecate, Master Assassin, Persian Elite. No. None of these are the gloves.
Good day to you.
Good day to you. Oh, fuck you too, buddy. Okay, they're level 68, that's why. Protects 10% max health while in Tartaros Rift. Okay. That's fair. That is actually pretty good. I'm assuming like when you've got all of them that stacks. That will be when I'm done. Persephone helmet. That's 10% duration for Ares Madness. Ooh, that is pretty good actually. Let's just kind of figure if I just break everything that's not good down, I might be able to, I might be able to do my bow, maybe upgrade that. Yeah, I won't put any points into armor because I'm gonna swap that when I have the other one. There it is. Fuck! Can't do it.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Okay. Scorched Lands. Center. I mean, is that just there? West of the Passage of Souls. Let's find out, I guess. Let's find out, I guess. With my horse. Let's find out. Let's find out. With my horse. Nope, that's the Barren Pond. Which is a... Oh, yeah, it's one of those areas. We won't worry about that until we have everything else sorted. What are we looking for? The Passage of Souls. Okay. Oh, we got a fucking looky-loo point. Alright, this is the Forgotten Sepulchre. But it's not the poker anything that Weird Al did. Cassandra, just get up. Thank you. I just need you to go to the thing. Then stand there and look at everything and be like, fuck yeah, that was pretty rad. That wasn't even where I needed to be. Okay, cool. Cool beans. Fantastic. The Gate of the Glorious. Is this where I need to be? Where's the fucking look point? Oh, okay, I think it's up here. Yep, there it is. Cool beans. Let's try one lock, Icarus Perception, some XP. There we go. It's not that. That's Kronos' treasury. Center of the Scorched Lands. See, this is the Scorched Lands. I guess the center of it might be that. No, it's over to the side. Oh, whatever. I'm gonna go and look there. Even though that's going to be the Gate of Doom or whatever. Okay. See, I know doing these missions will get me some sick, nasty XP and very possibly have some loot and some abilities and stuff. So, all right, Elysium Breach. We don't want that. Once you found the Arm of the Fallen, well, that's like, you know, that's a way off. That I would assume is the Temple of whatever. Okay. I guess I'll go there. Just kind of going to random fucking just marked locations now, and then as soon as one says it's the Passage of Souls, I can start looking wherever I need to. But, you know, obviously I need to actually find the Passage of Souls first. Tartarus Rift, not worried about that. No, fuck off. Oh, they can still, like, see me and fight me regularly. It's just that I can't see and fight them until I'm in the thing. That's pretty bums. That's relatively bums. Great, there's like a fucking foot deeper section of water there. I'm not sure if the music meant to go on then or whether it was like doing a sick, nasty beat, but you know, I guess we'll just take that however we get it. Alright, I'm guessing this is in here. Birth Cave of Kronos. That seems like a ship. Oh, wait, there's a keeps inside. Okay. Okay, I assume I have to wait till later for that. So. Fucking really? That dog has bugged out and it's going to stand there till it dies because that's what a dog does when it bugs out. Okay. There's done. What's that? Go to the right over there and I'll just get my horse to take me to it. Saves a lot of fart diddling. Unless you want to diddle fast, and that's completely up to you. I'm just not going to spend the time fart diddling right now. Oh, who is that? Is that a fallen? Is that why he's got a marker? No. No, they're the gross boys. The gross boys that I can't fight until I go into their thing, and I'm not going to head into their thing until I've got all the armor. Ugh. That's a lot of yawnies. All right. Somehow I don't think that was the most efficient way to get there, horse, but you've decided, so we're just going to climb now. The Scotia Barracks. I'm not really sure exactly what I'm looking for. I just know that once I get close enough, it'll say Icaros has found something, or it'll be like, you've walked into this area, happy cutscene. So I guess I just got to go to every question mark. That's the armory. Cool beans. Oh, shit. And the weather's turned on me. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm on I've got like 20-something minutes left before I call it. Get her done. Get her done. Oh, off we go. I'm kind of glad that this is it. I'm very sleepy. I'm just very much a tired lad. Oh. I guess that's what happens when you wake up. Well, I actually woke up like, oh, how long? Maybe an hour earlier than I needed to, so I'm kind of just backed. Which is obviously unfortunate. Mostly for me. No, we're not going to fucking look at the quest. Alright, that's the Lost Temple of Nyx. We can't get there. Serious question. Here she was wandering west of the Pasture of Souls. What the fuck's the Pasture of Souls? Like, I haven't fucking found the Passage of Souls. Oh shit, that's gonna be, yeah, that's okay. Man, this is like, I feel like this DLC is gonna take a while just because fucking, it's gonna be a whole thing figuring out everything. You know what? I'm going to go and fucking fight that dude. I'm going to get him out of the way. Get his piece of armor. He might lead to more of them. He might actually send me to another mission. Who knows? I love how because it's hell they put a flaming, or hell it's adjacent to Tartarus, I guess. You know, for every Tartarus adjacent place we see, there's another full Tartarus lurking inside. I can't remember what I was going to say. Yeah, no, I had something that I was like, I should mention this. And then my brain went, dump it out. There is no more brain. There is just Norks. Norks and vibes. That's how we roll in this bitch. I thought that big totem pole thing there was a person. A giant ass person. Oh, hey. It's like, I've found some Wookiee loot points without actually getting to go to the Wookiee loot points. I guess I should kill this motherfucker first. He is kind of an important diddly. By diddly, I mean diddly shit. Oh, snap. Got him. What's angry at me? I don't know. Oh, a snake. Oh, he's fucking looking. Okay. See if we can get a sneak attack on him first.
Oh, how I've waited for this day. I am going to fill your veins with the venom of 1,000 snakes. You failed to save Pericles. When I'm done, I'll send him your body.
Also, the fact that I guess, like, a lot of these people are going to be people that I've fucking killed. Surely they'd have to have less bravado than this. Because, I mean, I've already killed them once.
Was the hired killer who tried poisoning politicians in Athens.
Cool. That's him. Oh, oh. This one. Really? I think I've marked. I have marked him. Good. Because if I can just kill everyone and get the armor, that means I can at least continue on with the quest line. Just sucks that the roads here are all fucking non-existent. Cradle of the Underworld. That's certainly not the Passage of Souls. Tree of Woe. Okay. Picking up what you're putting down. Temple of Moira, still not the fucking Passage of Souls I'm looking for. Hey, there's frogs in the underworld. Who knew? Also, I guess this is like purgatory, right? Like they're trying to hang out with the ferryman to he sure is under me. Okay. Does that mean maybe I need to go into whatever that is? Is there a hole there? That is a big fucking snake. Looks like it's dead, but that is a big fucking snake nonetheless. Oh, yep, there we are. That was some faith. This is a recreation of the Cultist Temple with the thing on it that I did obviously kill everyone. You see me. Oh, that was you. Dude, no, you suck. I hope you noticed that. Yeah, that's my guy that I summoned, but I don't think he's really... Yeah, he wasn't really the guy for that.
After I kill you, Demos is next.
Actually, I guess I did kill Demos in this playthrough. Yeah, Waistband of the Fallen. Cool Beans. Let's go. Okay, yeah, she is the next one. All right, cool. Gotta admit, I'm not really too worried about trying to 100% this shit anymore, trying to go through all the areas anymore with this game. It's, you know, we're like 120 odd hours in. So I kind of figure we'll just keep going. I'll fully admit that I'm kind of keen to have it finish up. I just, yeah, I'm still enjoying the game, but I just think I need to change it up a bit. That and like realizing that this is all I've done on Wednesday nights since like last November is a very real moment. You know what? I will do this area. Treasure. Thingy. Because that's as hard as it's going to be. It's going to be grab treasure, grab thingy. Yeah, I wonder where the fuck Demos is in all this. I kind of would have, you know, expected to see him, but, you know. I guess not. So, holy shit, the rain is coming down outside my window. I'm not looking forward to that drive-in tomorrow. Hey, level up 69. Now I need to never level up ever again. To be fair, I got like during the like mainline part of the game, I kind of hit like what 60, and then it really slowed to a crawl. It's only been since I jumped into the expansions that the expansions, the DLC, I guess. I think that's what they kind of call them for this. That yeah, I've really seen too many levels go up. It's been a while, you might say. This looks awesome. Certainly not a shit style at all. Yep, that one. Let's go. You're up there. Oh shit, there was a thing back there. Right there. Let's go do this one first. Go to the map marker. I've got the feeling it's going to take me to the other side of the river, and I'm going to have to like swim and then climb. But, you know, who are we to judge the horse that is this horse? You know what? Fuck it. Let's do this mission because we're right here. Everyone's very unhappy.
Alright, Haran. I'm ready to hear about your lost souls.
Oh, them. Not everyone in the underworld belongs here. These souls are lost. Their true resting place deserves to be found.
You're the ferryman. You tell them where to go.
That's not in my job description. Every soul arrives lost with unfinished business. Some are just more sympathetic than others.
Right.
Who are these souls you want me to help?
Most die, and I'll give them proper funeral rites, but some aren't so lucky.
And the unlucky ones become lost.
Oh yes, they are left to wander eternity unaccepting of their fates.
I'll help you, ferryman. Where should I start?
There's a soldier, an Athenian. He wished to die an honorable death in battle, but as he charged towards the enemy, he slipped in the dirt
But
and fell.
wow.
Like quite the warrior.
Yeah, he fucked up.
He needs a glorious death to pass on to Elysium, but he cannot go to war without his weapon and armor.
Fuck's sake.
One is located in the
They're really stretching this out at this point, making me just fetch shit.
known as Swordfish.
Swordfish. Of course he'd be here. I'll return this soldier's equipment and help him claim the death he seeks.
Okay. You know what? I've already got her marked. So what if... What if... Let's go and fucking kill her ass first. I'm kind of figuring, like, I get the armor. Then that's just done, right? Like, getting the armor is then finished. That's good and done. Also, I've only got like 8 minutes left of the stream, so I will, yeah, I feel like I can go and kill this person in 8 minutes, and then I can finish up. Then yeah, I guess next week I might start off by going and getting the looky-loo points I've missed, and well, that's if I stream next week. I do finish later at work next week, so I am actually thinking I might that I might not stream next Wednesday, maybe do like a Thursday to make up for it. Yeah, if I'm finishing at like 6:30, by the time I get home, especially if I have to go and refuel my bike, it's going to end up being like fucking 7:30. And by the time I, jump on and, get everything going, I never like doing less than a 4-hour stream. So, by the time I get on, it's going to end up being what, like 11:30 or some shit before we can even vaguely say we're done. So, just gonna, I think next week we'll just miss next Wednesday, but I'll do like a make-up for it on Thursday probably. So what fucking marker is this chick standing in? Whee! Shablot. Altars of the Titans. Is she facing this way or is she facing that way? Oh wow, I could have just walked up and fucking... I could have just walked up and stabbed the shit out of her. That would have done more damage. And would have meant that Yeah, I got more of a shot on her.
No one bests a Viotian champion. No one.
Can you just shut the fuck up? Jeez. Yelling isn't going to help the fact that I'm stabbing everyone to bits here. Man, they suck.
Mira, you're shorter than I remember.
Fuck you. Oh, shit. Oh, Perseus. I think he's one of the guys that I want to get, right? Intoxicate applies to nearby enemies. Formed from the remains of the blade holds trace of stunning powers. And he, I think, is one of the guys that I've got to try and get for the fucking Hades. You can stop barking at any point, Astra. I think I just killed her while she was quote-unquote invisible. Yeah, I did. Eat shit. Ah, okay. Loot, 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 loot. Actually... I'm going to go get that looky-loo point to finish off the night, I think, because I'm definitely feeling like I want to kind of at least get one of them. Because I haven't gotten a few, because they look like they're in a bastard place. I mean, there's no road to follow. It's right fucking there. I'm on the road. Sometimes this video game makes me unhappy. Gate of the Strong. Oh, this is going to be a fucking Hercules, isn't it? Heracles, sorry, they call him. Even though it's the Roman pronunciation, I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, just fucking get the point. Okay. To be fair, I feel like I have to, because of how small the map is, I feel like they'd make it so that people only spawn when like I've discovered them or whatever. So. Actually, no, this is the gate. This is where I'm supposed to get people to guard, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I'm going to call out for the night, guys. I'm going to peace out. That's going to be me. I'm going to go and do a hefty snooze before heading back to work tomorrow. Let's go with Swordfish. Mark him. Because if I mark him, he was there? What the fuck? I wandered around there. Also, what the fuck? He just looks like Loki. Hades just looks like Marvel Universe Loki. So, you know. But yeah, I'm going to take off, guys. I'm going to save this. That'll give me a chance to see how far through how many hours into the game we've gotten. 112. Okay, so not as many as I thought. Actually, yeah, I did spend today going through that Pepsi fucking document quite a bit. But let's see, is there anyone that I know to go and look at? Yeah. Is there anyone that I'm friends with on at the minute? Nah, we're not going to worry about that. It's been a pretty quiet night here anyway, so I think everyone's kind of chilling. But yes, I'm going to take off, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Quickly put up the Discord. There's that. But yeah, I'm going to take off, guys. You have fun. Like I said, thanks very much for hanging around, everyone that has. I'm going to go get some sleep. I will probably be back on Friday night with Tuppence for the fight night. I foresee that being my next stream, very possibly. We'll see. I'm kind of shafted on Sunday because I'm doing a longer shift at work. But I'll see how I go. I don't want to miss Sunday Night Wrestling. So, big yawnies.